Good morning, breads and sleepyheads. Let me turn my music off here for a second. Happy Sunday, happy Easter. I hope that everybody is being treated well this weekend so far. Welcome. While I quickly try to read the right things. There we go. First of all, congratulations to Minerva, to Fida, and to Sin for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Fida. Hello, Minerva. Hello, Sin. Hello, Haya. Hello, Brian. I hope that everybody is doing well today. Congratulations on the new tea, Minerva. On the chamomile tea. Hell yeah. And unfortunately, much like several other people, Fida, the chai tea is being the barrier to people getting new teas. I don't know why, but it seems like the chai tea is the one that is like the bodyguard in front of the club that you really want to enter. And despite the fact that you insist that you know the owner, he's just not budging, you know? He's just like, back of the line. Back of the line. It's like, but I've gone to the back of the line 4 times already. Back of the line. Back of the goddamn line. But he's got like 1.5 feet on you. Probably 300 pounds on you. And like half of that is just in his chest and in his arms. And it's like, nah, it's over. It's over. You can't make that move. 1 second. I forgot to turn on one of my lights. And hello, Spencer. I hope that you're doing well. Wow. And Zaki, I'm sorry that you did not get a new tea. Tackled to the ground by Chai despite just wanting a bit of arson to spice up life. And you know what? That's on Chai, you know? That's Chai's problem. Now, I know that I said or on yesterday? Friday. Both days I said that we were going to be playing drainsim today because, or the demo at least, because I really thought it looked cool. But then, as luck would have it, the ADHD brain does in fact say, hey, you have suddenly pulled yourself out of a dip in your noggin, and you can suddenly find a flow state when it comes to working. And I'm like, I'm going to cling to this for dear life. It is the equivalent, the way that I just described it to somebody is, I finally found the drive, I'm going to see how far this tank of gas goes. So we are going to be playing those demos. But I first want to do at least like an hour or 2 of working along. Now, you guys don't have to participate in that, of course, as per usual. If you simply wish to chill, if you have to go do something, obviously it's also Easter, so make sure that you're spending time with your peeps, whether that's friends, family, your cat, your dog, insert any other pet here, I don't know, lizard, pet spider, snake, what other pets are there? Chihuahuas? That's not a dog. That's a different creature altogether. Birds, yes, of course. The quail, we can't forget Haya and her quail. I swear it's like the earth shifted just enough and suddenly there's... I was mentioning that to somebody the other day, Haya, actually. It's like, I don't really believe in like astrology, but it genuinely feels like a planet moved like a decimal of a degree, and all of a sudden it's just like I feel like I'm a human being again. It's like, what happened? That's weird. The solstice was a few days ago. Spring is real. It's gross. It's so bizarre. And I've talked about this before because I talk about the brain all the time, but I love winter. Like, I really, really like winter. It is the worst season for me. It is. I am heavily affected by SADS, always, without fail, usually at the start of October till about the beginning of March. Like mid-March, actually, is probably close to it, especially depending on how the winter is. And it's just like, it is, like, winter is an abusive spouse to me that I cannot stop loving. It is so frustrating, the toxic relationship that I have with wintertime, because I love the cold. I love being able to stay inside. I love the more excuses for like hot cocoa and lots of tea and anything warm, because I don't like sweating. So summer is a nightmare. Take you to goddamn vitamin D. I actually do, Spencer. It helps a bit, but it doesn't do quite enough, unfortunately. There is still this shift. Oh my god, the chai tea curse has been lifted from Ling, which means next time that she redeems it, absolutely going to get the chai tea again, because Feed is currently in the trying to get past the bouncer that is chai, and so be it. Ling, hello, how are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Happy Easter. And congratulations, Haya, on getting your first tea, the cherry tea. There's a joke to be made there. I'm not going to make it, not with my VTuber rival. Either I'll get reprimanded or she'll get reprimanded. And I'm not going to make that, I'm not going to put that evil on either of us, you know? I'm instead just going to sip this tea happily. There we go. And Dub Shadow, look at you go. Already the first task on the board. He's going to make a schedule today. Goddamn right he is. And he's going to scrub a VOD, much like what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be finishing my first phase edit, and then my second phase edit, because, the warmer weather than winter clothes. Oh, but I love the feeling of being... Like, I actually, yesterday, after stream, I went out for a walk with a buddy. And we just went to, like, a Tim Hortons nearby. And as we were leaving, the reason that I knew that I accidentally left my coat behind is, and I told him this afterwards, we were, like, halfway out the door, and I'm like, I forgot my coat. And the reason that I registered that is because my arm was not, feeling stiff enough, you know, because like when you put like more than one layer on, you can feel that reduction in mobility in your body, either in your arms or in your chest or in your legs, etc. And as we were walking, I'm like, unironically, like I'm feeling too mobile, like I can move too easily, and that's how I realized that my coat was gone. I do enjoy that to some degree, just being bundled, you know, just there's a weird romanticness for me specifically to like look out at your grocery store through a blizzard and just bundling yourself up in 2 pairs of socks, like thermal underwear, like jeans, like a t-shirt, a shirt, like a hoodie and a coat. You know, like put on some like headphones that simultaneously like cover your entire ears, and then just like pull the hoodie down, pull like the collar of your coat up, and just frickin' like fight the elements making it there. It's even better if the wind is right in your face, because it's just like, yeah, you can't stop me, nature. I am a mortal being. I am greater than you. And also, Lunity, first of all, welcome. And second of all, Ling has in fact got a new tea. So she is now also at 28. So the pressure's on. It's getting spooky out there. You're scrubbing your VOD, got me motivated. Well, good. I'm glad. If I'm able to motivate people into doing stuff that they want to do, then that's what these streams are about. They are... There's the whole idea of, you know, what is it, like luck is preparation meets opportunity, and I am trying in these streams to be the opportunity for people, so that if they have a thing that they want to do, they might start working on it while I'm streaming, because there is the incentive of like, oh, well, you know, Will's streaming and he's got like 2 or 3 people that are working on stuff. I might as well work on something, you know? If I can make that happen for at least one person, then these streams are worth it. Although they're already worth it because I get a lot of work done when I do these streams. And that flow state ended up kind of like clinging to me after going out for a walk yesterday. And I'm like, no. I have 2 more videos to edit, which I did. And then got those all sorted out. And then I was like, well, there was also that VOD I was supposed to edit. So I got about 2/3 of the way through it, which we're going to work on now. Well, I'm going to work on specifically. And we're going to see if I can get that thing to the level where I could maybe schedule it for today. Heck, chat. Well, that's because you're greedy, Lunity. You know, Lunity, first you murder me. First, that was your first target, was me. And then you come in here and say that your co-working streams are a greed purpose. I'm starting to think that my partner is evil. Hashtag partner is toxic. Hashtag help me. Alright, I will chat a little bit more while I'm waiting for the thing to open up. And good, Brian. I hope that you are having a good day today so far. Enjoy watching the vids. There's nothing wrong with that. Pulled that win out of thin air. Nah. When the oxygen depletion happened, I'm like, she's got it. Like, there's almost no way to fumble this. And as soon as I saw you walk over to that other filter, I'm like, yep, that's it. For anybody else, it's over. Like, they're so, like, it's like, as long as that timer cools off before it's too late, she's golden. And she was. Absolutely crushed it. There we go. There we go. I just figured out that strat. That's fine. I'm doing the sabotage opposite side of the ship of the bodies. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta fidget. You gotta plan. That's stuff that I'm not good at. That's why I'm glad that I was never the killer or the imposter, because I'd straight up be like, it'd just be that noise the whole time. I was like, I don't want to kill people. I just want to do my tasks. Let me do my tasks. I want to do it one time. Impasta. We're gonna go ahead and get started on work over here, because Dub Shadow just attacked me with psychic damage. So, everybody, we are gonna go ahead and get started. Please, by all means, again, if you do want to participate, as you can see, you can add tasks to the bar over here. It's just !task, spacebar, and then whatever it is that you wish your task to be, and it will start listing up there. You can scratch them out with !done, and then the number beside it that is specifically designed to yours. I'm going to go ahead and get started. As for those who don't know, during this time, I try to mute myself so that I can keep working on my own stuff, because at the end of the day, we're all trying to get our stuff done here, so myself included. So that's what we're going to do. NZTK, hello! I hope that you were having a good time over with the Among Us, with the Lady Lunity. I am just about to go ahead and mute myself so that we can get started on the Worky Works. If you would like to participate, please do so. No pressure whatsoever, though. I will see you guys in 41 minutes. Good luck, be brave. I believe in you all. And mute. It's chemical. Oh my god, everybody, our first amount of time has already passed. I didn't think it would go this fast. Man, this highlight video that I'm working on right now is supposed to be super, super bare bones. And I'm already putting too much work into it. I'll probably just be a little bit more cautious about it. Oh no, what's this? Somebody let a boy. What is happening here? Oi! Oh no. Let's see. 10 toes. 10 minutes. Bye! And Chaos Creator, congratulations on your first tee. Also, we're gonna be going to the outros, or to the outros, the breaks really soon, because unfortunately, because the ad breaks, as much as I would like to just keep barreling through stuff. Hindsight, I could have just done it for 5 and been like, well, we'll give you half of the punishment. But I'm being unreasonable. But we also have the 3-minute ad break coming up in a second, so I don't feel too bad about banishing Syrinx for that long. I could untime Syrinx out. Could you? That would be... You don't get to untime him out until... Ignis, that's called CBT. And we don't talk about that here. SMH my head. Just wiggling my finger at you, just like, we don't talk about that. But yeah, after the ads are done, you can untime him out if you want, Dub Shadow, but it has to be then. Closed beta testing. They perished of... God, I'm gonna be sending no cognitive behavioral therapy. Gosh dang it, Fita. You all know what I'm talking about. I know you SOBs know what I'm talking about. I know that you know the internet version of CBT, not cognitive behavioral therapy. We need to go and take a quick 3-minute ad break if you guys can and are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Dub Shadow, count every letter that Syrinx writes from this point on. That's how much he gets timed out when I give you the signal. Just so that we all know what's happening here. And also, Moose, I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that. I was supposed to Once Upon a Midnight Summer. Alright. Do it, Dub Shadow. This is the signal. How do I complete a task? You type !done and then the number. So if you're done cut YouTube video 1, you type !done 1. There you go. All of them are wrong. You know what? Thank you. 30 seconds is fine. From this point on, consider this like a programming situation. From this point on, unless I say anything otherwise, if Syrinx says something, you count how many letters are on there, and that's how many seconds he gets timed out for. From this point, there are just Syrinx labeled landmines all over the floor that he cannot avoid. And every letter is a step. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. I appreciate that. And congratulations already on getting the first thing done. You're doing great. Syrinx labeled landmines is a great band. I mean, unironically, though, it just like Syrinx labeled landmines just flows really well. Unless we can get something with another L in there. Like lucid labeled landmines. Lackey labeled landmines. We need another thing with an L. Do we have an L? If we go with Moose for a second, we could do Ligma labeled landmines. Loosely labeled landmines. There's ways to make this work. Why would you make me do this, Kaju? I will not adhere to the rules of the internet on this one. This is my turf, and I'm going to instead put a stinky note on in my face, apparently, because a certain somebody is causing shenanigans. Speaking of which, there's we need a little muse over here, making sure that we're keeping ourselves on track. Little lad. Well, I think you're one long. Now what? Man, so many people redeemed their daily tea today. I don't know why that actually sparks a little bit of joy in my heart, but... Oh yeah, because you sent it. I see it. I see it, Dub Shadow. You're golden. There you go. Ugh. There you go. I know, and I forgot about it. I apologize. But, yeah, I know. I think you should add one more for that. I don't think I should. I think instead what we're going to do is we're going to go over here to 50 minutes. We're going to hit the start button, and we're going to say, bye, it's back to work we go. I'll be real with you, Syrinx. The idea definitely crossed my mind. I just decided against it because I want to get back to work. Literally, it's the only thing that made it not be a thing. It's like, I have a lot of editing to do still before the end of the day, so I'm going to go do that instead. Bye. I don't want to be done yet. Harumph. Harumph, 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 harumph. The children are fighting. The children are fighting. Timer says it's break time. No, timer says that it's going to be ad time, Ling. That's not how this works. Wait, what children are fighting? Why are you fighting with children? Ling, your first mistake was getting into a fight with children. That's all I'm hearing right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Stop it. Leave my little toasty boy alone. Getting dragged away to murder heretics. Good luck, be brave. Look, I'm looking. I'm looking and I'm unhappy, Ling, because Benji doesn't get mad for the most part. He mostly is either happy or sad. I mean, look at him. Look at how happy he is. Mwah. He's a good boy. You be nice to my Benji boy. He's a good little lad. Oh, excuse me. There we go. The head dent can face many emotes. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch, Ignis. I will do so, and then we will be going on break real quick. So, you guys know the drill. We're going to be taking a quick 3-minute break. I'll probably be a little bit longer because I need to go grab a snack because it's ham time. We've been going for 2 hours. I'm going to go grab a snack. I'm probably going to just move around a little bit more. So I'll probably be closer to like 5 to 6 minutes. I just need to... What snack? So I actually made some peanut butter protein cookies. And I'm going to eat one of those. Because they're actually like... Because of the fact that they have a lot of protein in them, they're actually kind of heavy. So I'm going to have one of those. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and do that thing. You guys know the drill. Ads are coming up. Take your time. Stretch. Eat. Decompress, all the good things, BRB. It's chemical. Welcome back, everybody. We are back at it again. Once again with the productivity. I don't know where I was going with that. I panicked a little bit, I admit. I had no direction. I was singing the song because I didn't know what the song was. And at work, we have the, how to say it, our team lead has a big, long playlist of songs. And I don't know most of them, but every now and then I'll catch lyrics. And the lyrics will get stuck in my head, and I'll be like, well, shit, now I gotta go and go look it all up. Also, Lunity, you can do it. I believe in you. Also, wait, Dub Shadow, I know that you're going off to murder heretics, but did you scrub through your VOD? Even a bit of it? Because if you did, then you're doing great. And also, I don't think that Hi is listening right now, which is completely fine. But Hi, if you are listening, I believe in you. You can do it. Second layer of paint. Do it. Start building the aviary. I believe. All right. We are heading. Oh, yeah. And Ignis, you could totally get those 4 videos done today. I believe. I have full faith. It's going to be an easy peasy situation. And Odinir, keep setting up the good vibes. I believe in you. I'm almost done the 3rd one. You're zooming through these. How are you doing these so fast? I'm currently editing a highlights video of when Dub Shadow and I were playing Arena. What the heck is it called again? Arena something infinite. I can't remember. ABI. And I'm just like, it's only about 2 hours, and I'm just, for the hour that we just did, I did under 17 minutes of it. Like, it takes me a while to edit, mostly because I am just weirdly picky despite the fact that it's fairly minimal. It's like, no, we gotta add this thing. I'm adding freaking like, but I'm like bleeping out random swear words because I've decided that that particular one is gonna get bleeped out, even though there's like 8 of them prior to. Because ADHD brain is fascinating, where it's just like, no, that one's gone too far. Hold on, you gotta bleep that one out. And it's like, do I? And it's like, yeah, you gotta bleep that one out. Regardless. Hey, good job, Lunity. Congratulations on the shower. Now good luck with the coffee. Oh, if I feel better. Bruh, right? When you're just feeling ugh and you're like, I just need to rinse. I just need to just rinse like the day off, and then you just feel better. I think I was half asleep for the event. That's okay. That is okay. And all right, we're going to go back to work. Oh, wait, hold on. One of the Animal Crossing themes has been stuck in my head since I accidentally accosted Devi Cat with it. Well, that's just, I'd say that's rude, but I guess that's also, how to say it, that's just the karma at that point. Hey, good job, Ignis. I hope these videos go up soon. Also, don't overdo it. Don't burn yourself out with editing. It's no good. I'm trying not to do that, but also at the same time describing today as I have a drive. Let's see what the heck did I say? Now I can't even remember. I just said it out loud a moment ago. No, I can't remember. I got the drive. Let's see how far the tank of gas goes. That's it. Which is literally just describing, yeah, let's burn out. After tomorrow in the event tents, I can take a week off YouTube. But you gotta make some backlog for yourself. Come on, Ignis. The best feeling in the world when you make content is being like, all right, I post a short every Saturday just because I don't want to overdo it because I know I'll burn myself out. And there's nothing more amazing than having like 4 shorts in the queue and just being like, oh, okay, I'm good for a month. I have this month to get more shorts done. and to make shorts, you know, like actually make the content which is worth the shorts. I read half her chat and then started singing it, and then the other half of her chat, it transports her back to COVID times. Wow. That was a third act tragedy in about 1 second. Or it was a 3-act tragedy in about 1 second. Odenair, you're a monster. You came in there and just caused everybody to start sweating, just being like, oh, I've gone back in time. I remember. I remember the before times. I remember the lockdowns. I've made like 22 videos in like 10 days. I think I deserve a break. Absolutely. I just more mean that it would be cool if you had a couple already like queued up so that you can be like, okay, like I can take the break and not have to worry about it because I'm in like a good position. This isn't saying that you're not allowed to take a break. Just to be clear, that is absolutely not what I'm trying to say right now. I'm kind of trying to say the opposite. Like, I hope that you have, but then I have to make more. Yeah, you always have to make more. That's how the content farm works. Why do you think I'm editing right now? Besides the fact that it's been so fucking long since I intended to actually make this little highlight video. That's how it works. And Olive, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You caught me just as I was about to put my noggin back down and get back to work. How was the rest of your Pokemons? Oh, that's right. You went to Half-Life after a bit. How was the Half-Life gaming? I peeked in for a split second when you switched over to the Half-Life, and all I saw is you were changing settings, and I'm like, I don't know how to approach this information. So I just hope that you're doing well. And hello, everybody. I hope that you had fun over at Olive's stream. For those who aren't aware, my name is Will Sleeps. Now, welcome to the Sleepyhead Clubhouse, where we are currently doing a little work-along stream. We're going to be going for probably about another 1 to 2 hours, roughly. And then I'm going to be switching over to a demo for drainsim. So if you have a particular thing that you were planning on doing today and haven't gotten around to yet, by all means, you are free to join us, listen to some lo-fi while we're just working along. As you can see to my, well, I guess my screen left, you can see all the lovely individuals that are currently working on their own things at the moment. And Half-Life was fun. I've never played it before. Hell yeah. For those who are not following Psych Olive, you should. She is an absolutely lovely streamer who plays a variety of different games and has a redeem where you can make her make a terrible noise, which is awesome. Literally, she'll just be sitting there and just mid-conversation, she'll be like, yeah, I was playing Zelda the other day. It's great. It is one of my favorite things, and I try not to do it too often because I don't want it to be I don't want to become a problem. And Gamby Loop, I hope that you're doing well. Or Loop, I hope that you're doing well. We are part of the science team. Well, good. I'm glad. You know, it's not good to watch porn by yourself. You know, you should do it with the science team. As the meme goes. I do be doing that. It's true. It's unironically one of my favorite things. And I always look at it and I'm like, I want to hit the button, but also Olive is talking about something right now and I don't want to interrupt, but I want to hit the button. It's a conundrum. It is a difficulty. Odenair, no, you don't understand. It's a horrible noise. I believe that's specifically the redeem, right? Horrible noise or make horrible noise. Regardless, it's great. I love it. Olive, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means go ahead and do so. If you need to get up and stretch and hydrate and eat and decompress or sleep, any of the following things. How could you, Odinair? Stop it. Stop it. You're being so unreasonable right now. Stop it. Stop. Bonk. All right. We, however, need to go, or I specifically need to get back to work because I want to get this freaking editing done because I've got a good portion of it done. I will do things, keep up the productivity. I will, Olive. Thank you again so much for the raid. Genuinely very appreciated. I'm glad I finally got to pop into one of your streams again because I'm pretty sure it's been like 5 weeks since I actually got to be in there for a little bit. And you're like one of my favorite peeps. And it sucks that I never get to actually pop in and say hi. Because you always happen to go live like 30 minutes after I leave to go to work. And I'll get the little notification. It's just like, Olive has gone live. And I'll be like, I'm going to throw my phone out this car window. Because I'm upset. But all right, everybody. Just for those who don't know, when we are working, I usually mute myself so that I can focus more on my work. No worries about it. Also, like, barely stream lately. I've been so busy and sick. I hope that you're recovering from your sickness. And also, your model is adorable, and it's okay to be busy. I fully understand. I have been clinging desperately to streaming like 2 or 3 times a week on the weekends when I'm not at work, and that can be a freaking struggle. But gosh dang it, we're trying. And that's, at the end of the day, all that we can ask of anybody, right? As long as you're trying. If it doesn't work, it's fine. There are many streamers out there in the last like couple of weeks, specifically the ones that I follow, that have had to take mental health days. Like, just literally, I'm supposed to stream today, I just can't do it. Like, I'm either sick or my brain's in a bad spot, etc. It's just like, you still tried. At that point, I would rather you take the energy of trying and redirect it towards yourself in order to feel better or to get better. So you're never failing. You're just redirecting your energies in different directions. All right, I'm going to mute myself. Olive, go take care of yourself. Everybody else, take care of yourselves. Do the things you got to do to take care, to do good for you. I'm going to mute. I will see you guys in about 43 minutes. And also, I will hydrate. Thank you very much, Ignis. If anybody else has not hydrated yet, make sure to hydrate. What I gotta do, 'cause I can't let go. It's chemical. No, I can't let go. It's chemical. Sorry, that's the song while I'm waiting. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can actually hit this button. Boop. Yay! We did all the things that we were supposed to do today. Clap, 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 clap. Okay. I got the thingy that I wanted to get done today done, so I'm happy. Apologies for the singings, that song. I finally found it, so now I know what it is. Context to people who don't know, it's called Chemical by Post Malone, who I don't really listen to. I just only know them again from work. All of a sudden I was like, what is this song? I just keep hearing Chemical. And I'm sure that will help me find the song, if nothing else. So that's what we did, and that's what we found. We are going to be coming back in a few moments. I think we're done working for the evening, and we'll be switching over to something else. I'll figure that out when I get back. I got to figure out other things first, so that's what's really important. And yeah, Odenair, you as well. Clappies. We're going to take a quick little 3-minute break. If you guys can or are able to, if you could stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I'm not playing Enfield. I'm playing drainsim. We talked about this before, Ling. You never listen to me. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. So I didn't leave my computer because I was working on something, and now I'm just sitting here embarrassed with like an dang it. Hold on, wait a second, I've goofed. I was supposed to do other things, but here we are. Hey, good job, Lunity. Way to drink your coffee. Way to drink your breakfast. Yeah, nailed it. You drank your breakfast. No further comments. No further questions. Double break time. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and I'm going to have to potentially go and step away for a second. Mostly just to use the bathroom, but I need to make something first. Which won't take too long for me to do, all things considered, but I do need to do them. I think that's the one that I need. I know. Logo. Apologies again for the pause here. I just gotta find some things specifically. Liz? Oh, I see you just being a jerk. Should actually just have the timer running again because I'm clearly working on things, but that's irrelevant. Chemical. It's chemical. There. We go in here. Don't know why you did that. Thank you. Boom. There we go. All right. I will be right back. I gotta go take one more step away. I apologize. Like I said, I need to use the bathroom and I couldn't because I'm trying to also organize something in the background. Oh, I should also do that. Yes. There's a couple things that I should be doing right now. Life's so hard. Upload. There we go. There's the final one that I need to do. Get that bad boy sorted. All right, but I do need to step away for one more second. I'm just going to go back to the BRB screen. I should only be about 2 minutes. I apologize for the wait. BRB! Wrong button. Haha. Okay. What is it with me in like the 3 hour mark? Is that's when I'm like that when I can start eating snacks while live. No one's gonna bother at that point with the 3 hour after 3 hours, right? That's not a problem. That doesn't affect nothing or nobody. Back to VOD. Deb, I'll be sending you a link in a little bit. Remind me in like 10 minutes because it's uploading. Just so you can look at it. There you go. As far as I heard, statistically, 2 to 3 hour windows generally when you peak in terms of natural viewer tick over outside of raids and tick in. You just want to max, want the max viewership for your ASMR. Yeah, for my mukbang ASMR. Hope you guys enjoy listening to me eating a freaking granola bar. Nom, 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 nom. Because if not, you are going to be sorely disappointed. Alright. That'll be the end of the working part specifically. If this demo wants to load, then we can actually switch over to it as well. And nicely done, Lunity. I still got to do that as well, but I will do that tomorrow. Alright, it's taking a bit to load, but that's okay. Alright, so those who haven't gotten a chance to check off their stuff, I'm sorry that that was the case, but that's just the life that we live around here. We're going to switch over to this screen. We're going to close that. We're going to do that. Get the pints. There we go. Exit the game. Now give me a moment to get this thing figured out. Once it actually loads up, that'll take a second. I still got it. Dang right you did, Odinair. Good job. I'm sure you got some work done on it, Dorn. At the end of the day, as long as you got a little bit of time into it, that's what's important. I want to pressure you. No. I want to, but I also have to. I also needed to do the work. I do want to play it because every time I look at it, I'm like, that looks right up my alley. It's just taking a second to load. So it's just like, make sure you change your category. Make sure you change your faceling. Oh, dead, destroyed. Nothing left but a shattered ego. Worth it. Worth it. Bet you wish you still had that crying emote, don't you? In front of my salad? How dare. I'm sorry. You know what? I didn't know the salad was nearby. If I had known, I would have chosen better words. I would have chosen my words more carefully. I would have spoken more cautiously. Perhaps even calmly. Maybe. That one's a little bit up for debate. Can I offer you a soup in these trying times? Oh, God, I could go for some soup. I'll actually be making soup later tonight. It'll be wonderful and delectable. Not right now, sadly, because, you know, things to do, but it's okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Sorry, I'm also yelling at somebody. Why are you taking so long to load? It's just a forever spinning wheel. Since when do you have the... I've had this scene for like 3 months. Like easily 3 months. Like, I can't tell if you're fucking with me right now or not, Lunity. Just know the super... Oh, I worked really hard on all of these. That makes me sad. That actually kind of makes me sad. Alright, there we go. It's working. Finally rolling. Let's make sure that we're taking Ling's advice here and actually switching out the thing. It's just the demo, but I'll allow us just going to the actual thing, because why not? In my defense, the streams I can usually see as your co-working stream you don't use. I mean, true. Oh my god, you fucking fan. Stop it. Sorry, I'm at war with my fan right now because apparently it has decided to be a freaking brat. I'll be right back. The fan lost. I slapped it and it worked. Like every freaking... What's this now? Can I say no? Decline. Options. All the video things need to be on low. Looks like all the things are on low, so that should be okay. Should be K. Should be fine. Fan is fighting for dominance. Well, it lost. That's what's important. Took a big old bonk to the head. Oh, there is a graphics tab. Thank you. That is not what we want. We want that. We want medium. For the sake of my poor old man computer. I don't like Bloom. Bloom is too bright for me. How do you have access to all of these, Odinair? You got them on lockdown. You're just like, you got the freaking hand on the holster just ready to fire out all the emotes. Legendary. Yeah, supply all of them. I'm well traveled. Really? It's not just that you know about extra credits and have all of their emotes? Or have readied and prepared? I'd suggest a restart. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Don't worry, folks. We will be back. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for a second for it to register that it has, in fact. Yeah, Unreal Games can be wonky. You are 100% correct. Yeah, it's my usual daily hunt during the work day. So instead of working during work day, you're just like, nah. Check this out. Extra credits. Is it because they stopped doing YouTube stuff as often? Oh, really? I thought that they were still making YouTube content. Or do they now have, like, Twitch streams? Well, that loaded a lot faster. Alright, let's see what this is. New game. We'll go with that one, you know? We'll get this all sorted. We'll see how much it makes my compy lag as well. Loading meshes. Oh boy, I love it when the meshes need to be loaded. They are, but for a while their news events weren't being broadcasted there anymore. Oh! I didn't know that they did news events. I'm learning a lot of new things right now, honestly. I just know them for their, like, how to say it, they're like animated series, they're regular everyday videos, they're... Oh! We got flashed with what was supposed to happen and then nothing. Okay, we're plunging ourselves. We have a man. There's a lot of things snapping. I have a suspicion that my computer does not like this game very much. I've complained about the tutorial of this. Several Canadians have complained about the tutorial. I am excited. Oh, he looks very upset. He is prepared and waiting. Okay, well, first of all, they're probably complaining because the lumberjack outfit does not work for a drainage man. I'm just saying. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible, I say. Pick up rake. What do you mean pick up rake? Where's my rake? Oh, I see. I have to go and get my rake. We have the rake. Take that, ground. Search for the storm drains that aren't working. You can swim in that water. Yes, dang right could. Alright, let's get that water rolling. As far as I can tell, it's starting to actually drain. There's other ones, though. Or is it not clean yet? No, it's not. Okay. Ah, that's how it works. Alright, I'm following. I'm with it. Find the next storm drain. Look at all these poor cars. All we had to do was just be on the job and there would have been no more issues. But we weren't. This is our fault. Nope, but I've seen this IRL. One year my old play's backyard was flooded. Enough that we had ducks come in for a week. God dang. Clean the drain. By pressing the primary action button. That's what I'm doing. They're so clean. Oh, there was one more chunk. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Now we can open the map. The red regions, oh, did not mean to do that. The red regions are where the heat zone, so go to the backyard. Well, this is definitely starting to actually, like, yeah, the car is almost completely back again. Have you never been? Oh, well, that's just a problem. How did we let it get this bad? I feel like this is not the time to turn on the power. Well, I guess. Oh no, I've left my rake. Okay, now we're golden. Hold E primary and then left or right to repair. Hold on. Hold E. Game's being funky. No, I've broken the game. Hold on. Hold. There we go. I'm obviously turning it correctly, right? I'm not loosening it at all. No, 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 no. I would never. There we go. Perfect. Hold on. Hi, hello. I'm thanks for playing drainsim. I see that you're very early, so I'll be lurking for now, but I'm the voice actor for the radio broadcaster throughout the game. If you have any questions, let me know. I am not at all copy-pasting what I essentially tell every other streamer. How could you? Well, this is still a problem, drainage-wise, you know? We still have water issues here. Back in the aughts, I remember a hurricane came by and did this to the streets. My friend's car actually drowned and seized up. We had to tow it out in a box. God dang. It's not just rain anymore. This is also, or there's also a pipe. How could this get any worse? And oh, I know. What's this? Bring the light to the site. I have pointed in the wrong direction, clearly. I have no idea how to turn this thing. So we're doing it this way instead. Perfect. Locate the shovel. It's so convenient that we have all these things nearby for us. There, that should send it all flowing. Perfect. This is what you're draining the backyard into the neighbor's backyard. I mean, to be fair, yes. But, like, they probably deserve it. You know, let's call it like we all see it. There. At this point, it's not our problem anymore. Pick up the bucket. I have a bucket. Scan the remaining water. Use the scan action. Tab? Pick up the pump. Goodness me, we just have so many things, don't we? Look at this. Oh, I've used a voice similar to this before. The neighbors wanted a pond. I'm just helping their water supply. Dang right, Ling, you understand. Okay, but hear me out. The US has water issues. So we'll take the water. There you go. There's the thought process. Move it to the basement entrance. Now we have a hose, which we obviously want to drain into specifically over here, because we don't want it to go back to where we just set it all up, you know? I cannot tell if it's turned on or not. Activate. Oh, I have to pick up the generator first. It doesn't have any power! There we go. Now it's draining. I hope. I mean, there's still a lot of damage in this particular... And you know what? We could be helping right now. We could be making this better. By getting the buckets of water and just... We are just refilling our backyard. That is okay. We'll get back to that later. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Wait, unclog a big drain? What? Oh no. Don't you blink at me. Don't you make noise at me. I get it. Why are you yelling at me? Oh, it's because the water levels are kind of shifting a little bit. I don't know why it's yelling at me, chat. At this point, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Yeah, the street's all clear. I think the water situation is specifically because of that darn basement. Wait, what's over here? Oh no, because of the rake. The rake makes sense. Stop badumping at me or I'm going to get aggressive. You shush. Buzz. Oh, that's right. It's that time. Slow buggy. Hold on. I'm prepared. I am prepared for this. Audio. Reduce that to like 20. Apply. Okay. Now I should be okay with it. Yeah, the basement's not completely dry. We get it. It's okay. You keep pulling water out of it. I presume you're still pulling water out of it at least. Ah, that's why. Wait, does that mean that there's still technically water flowing into this place? Yeah, it's having issues somehow. But you're not leaking anymore as far as I can tell. It must just be that there's water over here and the game's just having a hard time with it. We're just going to scoop some of that water out and we're just going to force it to not be a thing anymore. Though then again, it could be that something's just straight up I think 10 minutes have passed. There's a reminder I was told. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Dub Shadow. I appreciate that. Hold on. We pause because I got to do a thing. Because I would have forgotten otherwise. So that goes to there. That goes to there. And to Dub Shadow. So I realized that there was sound in my apartment. Give me uno secondo. I gotta go grab something. I apologize. Okay. I have defeated the one noise. We're gonna see if we can figure this situation out. Oh, according to it, there's still like a lot of water in here, even if there isn't. Yeah, and it's also got to do with the backyard specifically. Because if I were to do this, I feel like it would change things a fair bit as well. There we go. It was specifically that it was getting filled and unfilled. And thank you for the head pats, by the way, Beans. I appreciate it. Do I click on garage? Can I buy new things, new toys?
In flood-related oddities, a major suburban street has somehow been completely drained. No city crew, no paperwork, just gone. Locals report seeing some guy wandering around with a plunger on his belt. Mysterious.
Mysterious.
Also, one garden in the area was discreetly drained into the neighbor's yard through a gap in a fence that, according to several chatty residents, was supposed to be fixed months ago.
Oh, the drama.
Coincidence? Spite? An elaborate passive-aggressive art piece?
Outro music. Cool. Cool. Open the mission board. We completed the tutorial, and now we have Midtown Market, 10 a.m. Canal to pipe water into flooded cafe. Do I need extra pumps? I feel like the pumps would be a good idea. Lights, not really important, but inflatable barriers? And also, we have multiple vehicles? No, we only have a thing. Shop! Oh, they become progressively larger. Well, for now, we just have a pickup truck. The pickup truck will work just fine and dandy. That is completely fine and reasonable. Look at all the tools we have at our disposal. The squeegee, the shovel, the bucket, the rake, the pipe. We actually have several pipes, but we can all... It's just a weight of one. Okay, there we go. We have a water vacuum, which I wouldn't even know how to use. It's okay, we'll figure it out, though. Oh, God, Midtown Market is doomed. There's no saving this place. Look at it. Give up. Wait until summer where it all evaporates. Demolish all the buildings in the process. And also, Ling, have yourself a good meal. I know that it's too late, but I'm sorry. Not with that attitude. No, it's impossible. There's no way to fix this lunacy. There's no way. Also, Dorn, how do you keep finding places or games that are just like, hello there, Dorn, we want you to do voice acting? Point gun. Okay, so here's our canal. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be trying to send it all from there into the canal specifically. And that makes sense. I keep hitting the wrong button. That's the button I want to hit. Ah, I see. Yeah, Yeah, I presume we're just going to be feeding the water from down there up here. So, Eeptine, have fun, y'all. Also, link did not work. What do you mean did not work? Which link specifically? Oh my god, there. Try again. Go watch it. I fixed it. Grumble, mumble, lumble, flumble. You're the big important one. You're a big important one. The rest we'll figure out later. The generator is the most important one for this job. Is this the water level for basically everything? It looks like it. I don't think there's any super deep spots, is there? Well, there are some deep spots. We'll have to figure that out later. For now, we'll start with just the basics of the basics. We put this bad boy right here. We take this pipe. I think we've actually made the pipe too short, and I've already goofed it. I've already goofed everything. Everything about this is wrong and terrible. Pick it up. We start with right here. We put the pipe over this way, because that way the water will flow into that. That's a good start. Let's do things properly from now on. Thank you. Plug it. Tap to start. Alright, should start flowing water that way. It won't flow all of it the proper way, but it'll be a start. Yes, is it flowing back towards where it came? Don't worry about it. The important thing is that it's making it here. That's what we're currently aiming for. Because that way this is going to rise. That's going to go into there. And that's going to flow into the canal. And also, how do we break this more? I want that to be more broken. I don't think we can, but, you know, we can try. We're going to definitely grab this. And we're going to grab the shovel. So I'm going to start by seeing if we can bonk this a little bit. No. Rake doesn't work either. Yeah, so we'll just have to accept the fact that this spot is just going to have to take on a bunch of water. Because that's the only way we can really get the water over there. And yeah, again, it's flooding back to the way it was coming from. But that's kind of just how life goes sometimes, you know? Let's open up that map. There's a bunch of different spots. Yeah, I was about to say. There's definitely drains in places that we need to figure out. Because they are not at their peak physical condition right now. And this will help out a bunch. Man's be pulling pipes and power leads like he's playing Arknight pylons. You're just jealous, Dub Shadow. That's what it really is. That's what it comes down to. There's just a jealousy radiating from you. And it's okay. I ain't upset. I just hope that one day you too will find joy in doing what you're doing. Now where would the next one be? There it is. Imagine just being able to be the person that just straight up is like the hero because you can put on a pair of like water resist or like what those like water pants where you just put them on and then just like walk over with a rake and make sure the drains are running. And it's just like, you're a hero. It's just like, am I though? I don't think I am. I think I'm more just making sure that basic, like, infrastructure is running right now. And if that makes me a hero, then this world is doomed. Goddamn doomed, ladies and gentlemen. There have been people that do that and they're being called heroes. I mean, there's like the one... there's a couple of YouTube channels whose like whole thing is that they just go out to like storm drains and just Clear them out. Like, literally doing what I'm doing in the game, but in reality. And people are, like, mind blown. It's just like, there was a big puddle here, and the puddle's gone. What happened? It's just like, the drain got fixed. Points at drain. It's able to, like, pull things in now. I watched those YouTube videos. They are actually really satisfying, Not the Big Boss. And also, hello, Not the Big Boss. I hope that you're doing well. They are genuinely satisfying. No, I mean, like, highways are flooded because of a bad drain. Some random guy comes by and fixes it, and the whole highway is good again. There's been news reports of dudes like that. Yeah, there's literally just people that are just like, I know how basic drainage works. I can probably fix it. I mean, this on its own is going to do a lot of the work. Like, I know that I'm pumping the stuff over there, but it's just mostly because it's just gonna just help speed things along a little bit. We'll still need to put the pump actually, like, in these lower parts and pull the water out like that, but it's not like that's particularly difficult. Look at this. Most of the problems are already gone. The water levels are receding so rapidly. At this point, we don't even need to use this bad boy anymore because this spot is just fine and dandy. Grab. We're gonna do what I need you to do. Literally just put you in the center point. Plop you right there. Probably have to grab the generator and just put it in a new spot, but that's not important. Click the wrong button, my bad. There. Now he's just gonna pull the water out of here. Hurl it into there, which is just going to go into the canal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We have a problem, chat. I have dropped the rake, and I don't know where I dropped it. Oh, thank goodness. It wasn't too hard to find. I panicked. I could buy this game, but I'm afraid to get criticized for not doing my housework. I mean, to be fair, you should be doing your housework. Should. Just to be clear. I did say should. I'm going to increase the volume just a little bit because it seems like it's very quiet when that's not on. Whoa! Chill out there, boomy boy. Thank you for stream. Good luck dehydrating the city. Rocket Bobcat, I'm sorry I never said hello. I can't remember. Did you end up getting a new tea or not? And the water levels overall are doing good. They are obviously... Hey, no blinking at me like that. Goodness gracious, the rudeness behind some of these frickin' things. And not the big boss, no dice. I'm sorry to hear that. And congratulations on getting the new tea. Rocket Bobcat, we appreciate the fact that you got yourself some new tea. Dice ASMR, I forgot that I turned that on. Alright, while we're letting everything drain, hold on, let me just make sure that all the drains are running smoothly. Wait, that does look like there is something there, even if it's a little funky. There we go. We will do it right after these messages. There we go. Stinky, no! I feel attacked. I'm just out here trying to rescue the good people of this city, and I'm being attacked for it. Quite frankly, I'm being attacked for it. Well, we'll start with the, oh, and who are we gonna get? Where's my roulette? Roulette? Did you work roulette? Is model roulette broken? Tell me that model roulette isn't broken. It looks like model roulette is broken. If we have a mod in chat right now, can you please refund Dorns? Dorn's Redeem. That is definitely supposed to be working. I am unsure of why that isn't working. Things are just slowly breaking. But here you go. I don't know if Lunady can at the moment. She's supposed to do 2 streams today, so she might be busy getting her next stream ready and zooming. If she has time, that'd be appreciated. Otherwise, I will just simply do it. Yeah, she's overworking herself. And you know what? How does she have the energy? That is a question I ask all the time. Oh, I thought for a second there was a drain here. Why would you design it this way? This is just designed to be terrible. Yeah, this is just gonna slowly drain itself. It'll just keep doing its thing. Stop flashing at me. This will just keep draining itself. So this is all fine and dandy. This is all fine. This is all fine. It says that there's some water here, but I feel like it's not even worth really thinking about. Right, I'm supposed to put a stinky note. Stinky note. Stinky note. Let's see if we can put it on that little fella. Did it work? It looks like it? Yes. Okay, so assuming that these aren't supposed to be wet, we'll have to do something about those. Stop blinking at me. I don't know. I feel like the water levels are being a little over dramatized right now. Though yeah, if I could frickin' had more pumps, I would just put one in each and just drain it out. Because this thing should be getting closer and closer to being drained if it's not drained completely already. It's pretty close. This is gonna just take some bucket power for the most part. Or alternatively, the water vacuum, I suppose. I don't really know how this thing works, but I'm going to assume that I'm draining the water right now. I am. I think. It looks like it. And hello, Cobalt. Cobalt, can I ask you a favor for a moment? Can you please refund Dorn's model roulette for me? It seems like it's not working at the moment. That's not what I meant to do. Well. Nobody saw my silly little mistake. Gosh dang it. There we go. See, that is just fine and dandy. That works. Take your points back. Thank you very much. I appreciate. I tabbed out. Oh, thank goodness. See, this is what we like to see. What do you mean there's an issue again? Is it because it's raining slightly? I am not keeping this boy here just specifically because some frickin' butt wants to say that I'm failing. And hello, Argot. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome back. Alright, so we have the ability to drain stuff. So we're gonna just slap this boy back in here and just specifically just drain it into here because there's not really any reason not to. Slap that on there. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. So that'll just start draining, and it'll just start draining. Like, it'll just be a simple situation. And then in this one, we're gonna go mad with power and drain all the water with a frickin' vacuum. Like, just an absolute psycho. And you know what? Is it really psychotic if it's working? Because I feel like it's working. The vacuum is full. Well, let me chuck it into here. Go drain. Slurp number 2. Still lurking? You're on the PC. I appreciate that. Sometimes I can hear you and sometimes I can't. Thank you for the welcome back. I just appreciate you being here. No worries. Enjoy your lurking. I don't know if you're actually draining while you're above the water. One would think that if it was meant to be dry, it would have a drain. Oh yeah, there's drains. Don't you worry. They're just terrible drains. Well, then I'm just watching the water level to make sure that I'm not crazy. I must be draining something because the thing is definitely doing something. And that thing's rising, so I must be pulling water. The water's going down. You god dang right. That's because we're legends. Man, I have figured out how to vacuum this way too, where's my rake? So I can see these drains starting to do the thing where they don't want to drain properly. And we can't have that, you see. Wonderful. Just in case these need to get cleaned out, because I suspect they're going to cause problems again. And we know how we feel about problems here, chat. We don't like them. We like to address them head on if we can. Yeah, and that boy is just doing his job just fine and dandy. I'm going at almost the same speed with the vacuum. If I could just turn on the vacuums, like if I could just buy like 4 vacuums and just stick them all into each corner of the pool or the walking area and just turn them all on and just mount them in a way that they can just kind of keep holding their own position. It'd be flawless. You'd be able to drain a place like this in minutes. Bleh. Yeah, and that pipe is still doing what it needs to do. There's still a fair amount of water in here, actually. Can't be too much, though. We're making good time. What empties faster? This or that? Let's see if I can actually do it from here. Oh, I played with fire and I lost. You know what? That's my fault. I accept that I made a goof. Yeah, there's where the majority of the water is. Alright, let's fix our mistakes here. Okay, so theoretically the sitting area is drained. This area is obviously not, but we can get there. We can get there. Just gotta make sure the drains are once again cleared. An easy enough task to do. Are we serious? Ads are already coming in soon? Ugh. Freaking ads. Am I right, fellas? I feel like there's still a fair bit of water in there, but it says that it's done, so who am I to fight against the game's own logic? Do you want me to snooze? Nah, we'll go take a quick ad break. Appreciate it though, Cobalt. Hold on, let's turn that off for a second. All right, everybody, we're going to take a quick little 3-minute ad break if you guys can or able to. If you get them in stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. Okay. Little spots here and there, but for the most part it looks like they're being quite friendly about our sitch. This is still counts as good. Does this count as good? It does. So where is our major issues then? Because it says that there's still some water level issues. Oh, the cafe. Oh no, what happened to the cafe? Oh no! I think we figured out the problem. I don't want to alarm anybody. The cafe is having a hard time right now. We might want to bring the pump into this, because this is quite the amount of water. Yeah. Oh, there's so much water on the right side now. Shut up. You're not even on the right side of history right now. There, that should start draining that. Which means that the right side is gonna get all like, oh, what are we gonna do with all this water? I don't know, let it drain like it's supposed to? Yeah, the cafe will be a little while, but you know, it is what it is. We will drain it with the power of both a pump and a frickin' vacuum cleaner, because at the end of the day, what else can you do? Look at how bad the cafe is actually sitting right now. It's actually quite terrible. They are suffering immensely, and it is going to take a while for this to drain. And if I had realized that the cafe was in such bad shape, man, I would have approached this way differently. But I did not know that, so, you know. We deal with the situations as they happen. Because that's all we can do at the end of the day. It's okay, though. It's really making it seem like the cafe is not really, like, getting better? Oh god, wait. Does the cafe have a basement? Tell me the cafe doesn't have a basement. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we can't enter the bathroom and such. I don't know, it's really making the proclamations that it's like bad over here, but I don't think it is. I mean, there's a lot of water on the floor still, but it's mostly drained, so there is that lovely potential that we might be dealing with a bug at the moment. And if we are, that would be really sad. Because it's like, well, how do we fix the thing that the game itself does not want us to fix? As far as I can tell, most of the water in the cafe has been drained. This thing is trying. There's no water coming out of it anymore. So it's like, well, also, we can just vacuum up a bunch of the water that hasn't drained yet, because that's nice and easy to do. And we'll just chuck it into the canal where it belongs. We'll send it back to where it once it came, to its evil H2O brothers and sisters. Once again, this thing has a little bit of water again. But then when we do this, all of a sudden everybody's happy. There must be another spot that we're missing, though. I'll admit, I'm not 100% sure where. Because all the other places that we've, like, walked to, it says just like, yeah, you're fine. It's good. Like, the back alleys are fine. The right side is a little bit still, but, like... we can fix that for the most part. I think it's mostly that, actually. I missed it. Yeah, you get those cleared up. Get rid of some of the, I don't even know where the thick parts of the water here are. I guess technically where I'm standing. So it's like vacuum this up a little bit and the right side's basically good to go. Yeah, the water's basically just draining as we speak, so the right side's about to be done. So no, the cafe is glitched. R.I.P. Cannot actually get the perfect grade. Yeah, Dorn, for some reason the cafe, even though we've basically drained it, it registers it as still being completely full with water. And Ordinaire, thank you very much for the lurk. Please have yourself a very good lurk. Did you get behind the counter? I don't know how to get behind the counter. Can I get behind the counter? There's a thing in the way. Ah, there's a bunch of water back there, though. Ah. Well, now we're gonna find out. Does it drain? Ah, I see. Okay, so my counter to this situation is the following. That has wheels, implying that there is things underneath of it. Just saying. It should be draining. But it is working, and I'm glad that you pointed it out. Maybe this is a different universe or something. It's certainly something. But I will slurp the last of the waters from the cafe, should mine backpack hold on for dear life. Yeah, that's most of it. And the right is, of course, now also all blah, 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 blah. Maybe it's water space. Maybe it's Maybelline. Have we considered this? I don't think we have. This is where I realize that all of my water problems can be tossed to. Okay, so there's only two things left. There's a little bit left in the cafe and a little bit left on the right side, and then we've completed this mission. And that's not bad. Unless the cafe is officially good. Not quite yet. There's still something somewhere in this cafe. Checking all the areas. Alright, the cafe is clear. Which means there's only one thing left. And it's here. And I don't think we have the space for it. Gosh dang it, alright, we'll be right back. We'll be right back, ladies and gents. We're like on the cusp of finishing off this map. We're so close. And then we can go home happy and well and content, knowing that we saved the day. Was it just that these little suckers got dirty? No, but it does help. How are we draining all of this water constantly? Stop. Stop. There. Alright. Last frickin' time that we're emptying out this backpack. And then we're done. I proclaim it. In the name of... I don't actually know, like, any water gods off the cuff, except for Argua, but then I'm just tooting my own horn at that point, and that's just embarrassing. Can't be frickin' name-dropping my own frickin' stuff. That's gross! Oh yeah, we should actually check all the other spots too, just in case. Because the center's clean. Left is good, so it's just the right. Unless there's also stuff back in these areas. I don't know what these are actually classified as. Okay, they're just classified as center. Okay, so it's just the right side that we gotta still deal with. Well, didn't even have to. It fixed itself. Great job. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that, game. I like it when you say thumbs up.
Downtown cleanup crews are scratching their heads today after waking up to find the entire Midtown Market area, previously one big urban swimming pool, completely drained. Still no official explanation, but guess who was spotted again? Yep, that same mystery figure. Plunger on the belt, attitude unknown. Oh, and the beloved corner cafe? Also dry. Locals are thrilled, though the owner reportedly wants to thank whoever did it with at least 3 free croissants and a hug. So who is this guy?
I mean, to be fair.
A rogue plumber? A wet-footed vigilante? Or someone who really missed espresso?
Yes. To all of those things at once. Yeah, we just fixed that. So this is, wait, a magnet? Magnet fishing. Reel in trash with your magnet to earn cash. Why would I do that? Unless this other one is different. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to, sadly, as the last mission of the demo. Ugh, then I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fish up garbage. It's a bonus round for money while also unclogging the canal. Fair enough. I will do this. But I won't be happy about it. Where are you even getting this computer thing from, Syrinx? What the frick triggered this? What are you mimicking? What are you replicating? Oh, I can't even do a... I just chuck it in and hope for the best. Oh, I see the trash. I thought that that was a drain, not a frickin'... Not a lawn chair. Okay, I'm going to figure this out. Oh, I think I got him. There we go. We got chair. This thing's physics are incredible, and I would have so many concussions right now. Okay, so we can't go any further than that. Oh, I see a thing over there. Well, that's just very, very Dutch. My goodness. Oop. A circuit board. My goodness, the things that you can get out of this place. Nothing with that one, but I still see the little sparkles, and I don't know if I should be aiming for those, but I am. Audio equipment. That was a bad throw on my part. Big toss, big toss. Yeet! Really? I didn't get something from that. That's embarrassing. Oop. Oh, I did get something. Okay. Okay, so you just gotta, like, toss it and then just kind of slowly drag it your way. There. Pliers. Gotta keep finding those little sparkles. There's the next one. Oop. Ooh, did I just get that in one go? Yep, another circuit board. My God. Oh, that's just a straight freaking... Oop. Is that just a vault? Come on, you darn thing, I believe. Eh. How do I get you out? There we go. Oh, snap. Okay, just a freaking gold bar. That works too, I guess. A scooter. Okay, so you have X period of time to do this, but we made a decent amount of money. We'll DM you later. I won't watch it.
Good morning. Midtown Market remains dry, which still feels like a small miracle. Credit for that goes to our plunger-equipped flood fighter from earlier this week.
Wow.
Even Master Chief would give a respectful nod for that kind of flood cleanup. Yesterday, someone in the river. No permits, just a rope and a magnet. They hauled up carts and scrap metal, easing the flow a little. Was it the plunger guy? No confirmation. Now the problem moves uphill. A forest road above town is packed with mud and debris after the landslide, holding back water. If that pressure releases all at once, we're back to square one. That road needs clearing. Stay safe.
So, the thing that I'm getting storyline-wise is that, like, the government of this freaking town is useless. Like, the municipal... Like, the city council is doing jack shit. They're not helping anybody. They're not doing anything. They're not fixing problems. They're just kind of shrugging and going, well, you know, hopefully someone will figure it out. More levels, more tools, more mess in the full game. Well, if anybody found this particularly interesting, I thought this was actually a neat little game. Some jank, but they're still in early access if I recall correctly. So if you are interested, please by all means take a peek at it. Try the demo. The demo's fun. But ooh, am I supposed to say the B really quietly, riders? Like it's like ooh, ooh. I presume that's how I'm supposed to say it. And congratulations on the new T. To be fair, you missed the part of starting and all the emergency. Help block are blocked off us, so you're like a hero. Oh, I see. Yeah, Compy had a hiccup for the intro, so yes, I did in fact miss that. Oh, so basically, wait, is this like, what is it, like, the one Batman where all the cops go into the frickin' sewers and then they get locked in? Like, all the emergency vehicles went out of town for, like, a emergency vehicle party, and then there was a landslide. So now all the emergency vehicles are just out, and everyone's like, well, this really sucks. We hate that we are a one road out of town because this is awful. The only road out of town is blocked by a landslide. That's funny though. I like that. It's how to say it. It's a contrived concept, but it's funny. So it's one of those, like, you get away with it. You eventually become a hero cryptid, people spot you, and I report it. Approval. Again, Dorn, you didn't answer. How do you keep finding places or games where they're like, Mr. Dorntastic, if and you kindly read these lines, now take this check of $1 billion? Or some such. I don't know how math works. I just ask, what, you just go to a game that's in the process of being made and you're just like, do you need a voice actor? Yes. That sounds too easy, Dorn. How do you even find these games, though, then? That's my next question. How the frick did you find drainsim? And then find the correct email to be like, hello. Couldn't help but notice that you're in need of a voice actor. Look, I'm saying this with like mild sarcasm, but I genuinely don't know, because I would like to potentially get a credit or two as a voice actor, and that would be cool, but I don't know how. I had it on my wish list and demo and played it day one and was like, bro, this slaps, you need me. Hang on, messaging the drain sim as well and being like, hello, do you need any other voice actors? I will show you. Ah! And look who it is. If it isn't the one and only Zai, out here pointing Discord at voice messages and also pizza. Somehow. I'm not sure how, but with Zai, there comes pizza. Look, I am asking because one, I'm pretty sure I made it that one of my New Year's resolutions is to try to get back, or try to get into voice acting in some way, shape, or form. You're the only person that has asked. Asked what, Zai? Explain. About the pizza? I will teach you my methods. Yay! I'm just sad. I want to do like another mission and be like, yeah, while we're chatting about this, we can keep playing, but like, I can't do that. There's nothing to play, which is okay. Again, regardless, like, peeps, if you enjoyed this, do give it a try. Like I said, demo's free, a little wonky, still in early access. They're gonna figure out a way to fix it, though. Sorry, it's a 0 out of 10 for me. Who in their right mind puts another clamp at the bottom Who does that? That means that this thing continues. Will, give us your best God of War. Try to keep up, boy. Try to keep up, boy. Nope, that was not low enough. Try to keep up, boy. It's a single German man. Maybe he doesn't have a garage. Well, shit. Yeah, boy. I don't know if anybody here knows Wrath Club. But they have a video out when, like, I think the first, like, new God of War came out, which was what, like 2019, 2021, I don't remember. And just, it's the dumbest fucking video. It's literally like Kratos and his son walking, and all of a sudden he just puts a hand on her shoulder and he goes, "Boy, this is what it would feel like if a leprechaun were to walk on you." Do you understand? Hold on, now I gotta find it because it's so dumb. Ah, it's so dumb. In the best kind of way. Oh no, and Ignis has more videos out. Ignis, all your videos. Hold on. Sorry everyone, I'm being distracted while also... There it is. I saw it for a second and then I was a dummy and closed off it. Where are you? There it is. Found it. Bam. For anybody who wants to know specifically what I'm referencing. Yeah, and they're trying to get time off work so they can make more. It's crazy. What? It's just some guy just working a full-time job and making this in his spare time. And it's kind of just like, hey man, can I get like just like a... Oh, sorry, it would be a German, so it'd be just like, "Hello, mein boss. Could I please be having a week or two off so that I may be making my drainsim game?" The accent vanished almost immediately. I am nothing but shame right now. Ah, God. There you go. Me out here like, voice acting. I want to try that. Displays all the reasons why never hire me. I did once upon a time make a voice acting demo reel, and then I don't think I did anything with it whatsoever. It's just sitting on my YouTube channel, just like, there it is. And that's the biggest issue. Also, how do you turn the flashlight off? Is there a way to turn off the flashlight? What button did I hit? No, there's no way to turn off the flashlight. You know what? Probably for the better, honestly. Oh God. Entschuldigen. Ja, entschuldigen. Kann ich haben einst Overseil or sei Urlaub für mein Game? I did my best, Odonair. I'm sorry if I butchered that horrifically. Oh, sorry, that's zwei. That's right, because you said, because it's weeks, but we don't know what weeks is, so it's oder zwei. Zwei weeks. Urlaub für mein Game. Me attempting desperately to read a language that I only partially understand. Even if it was Dutch, though, I would have. The only reason I know that it's entschuldigen is just because it's one of the only German words that I can confidently say. It's entschuldigen or entschuldigen Sie, which is like, excuse me, or like, can I get a moment of your time? That's it. That's the extent of what I have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Light bulb. There. Perfect. Through circumstances we got today. It was a good attempt. Thank you. I did my dangest. Wait, Odenair, do you actually speak or like write German? Or was that like a Google Translate situation? I'm sorry, Odenair. I don't actually know the answer to this. I might be just being an ignorant goober. I learned it recently. So my vocab is still lacking. Wow, Odenair just like, I just learned German yesterday. So like, forgive me if I'm a little not up to code yet. Still, well done on learning a brand new language. German is surprisingly close to English. Yeah, and then through German, you can technically go into Dutch, though Dutch has slightly different rules, but there's a similariness in the way that you say certain things. But you can hear the difference, because, like, I know somebody who knows a bit of German, and when they try to speak Dutch, you can hear that they're trying to speak Dutch in German, if that makes sense. Like, you can hear the German accent being attempted with Dutch. And it could just be really interesting in that regard. All right. I believe I want to develop the Antarctic accent. Moose, I have so many questions, and I'm pointing the microphone at you. Explain. Teach me all your ways. Teach me everything that you know. Also, we are done with this game, so I'm just gonna switch over to here since we're already chatting away anyway. We might as well just be chatting. There we go. And this game also makes my computer scream because my computer is a silly little boy that can't always handle all the things. So, oh yeah, I can literally hear the compy go, wow. Well, one, the Antarctic bases have apparently all developed an accent. That's really cool. The absolute madness of, like, human speech and just the way that we, when in isolation, develop our own unique ways of speaking to each other. Oh, excuse me. Scoozy. I got those freaking yawns coming in right now. It took surprisingly little time to for isolation to change language. Yeah, it does. It's kind of crazy. Yes, Ling, what's going on? What can I do for you, Ling? What's up? Speak your words. Use your big popping because you're yawning. Wow. That's a personal attack, and I don't approve. I don't approve. I don't appreciate. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. Don't have a yawn in my emote yet. Also, I don't like how quiet it is, so we're going to grab some music. Where can I grab some music real quick? Oh, I know. We're just going to do this real simple. Where is it? There it is. Come on, Ling. If it was up to you, you would have like 50 different emotes. And everybody would approve. Isn't that right? Everybody. Narrow-eyed stare. Isn't that right? Isn't that right that you would everybody would approve of this? Ling just having a bazillion Let's see. Well, I'm just confused now. What am I using for that then? I mean, we're still going to post it here. What do you mean it's a preview? Just make it happen. I have so many questions. There are so many things that don't make sense to me. Okay, now it's working. There we go. Consider I put 2 cry emojis until now, or I have to put up away one for this. As an emote collector. Oh no, and then the emotes start coming in. Sorry, I figured I would just quickly open up, what is it, Spirit City again. Because, you know, it's just some casual little Wi-Fi in the background. So easy to talk to over. It's just nice and chill. I guess we do have to now change ourselves to just chatting. Though we're not going to be here for too much longer. I do need to... I have 2 more things that I need to do tonight, so... There are things, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to keep hearing things. So where is this emote coming from? I don't know that character specifically. Quick, make him keep streaming. Why are you like this, Ling? You would eventually be like, okay, I'm going to bed, bye. And then what? I just sit here and just wait? What, for you to wake up? Just in time for seagulls to evil laugh outside my window. Well, that'll teach you. That'll teach you. The universe is mocking you right now. Get mocked. Get tee-heed. Get giggled at. Well, well, well. I've already found my raid target at this point. How the turns have tabled. That's an attack on me because I know that's something that I've said at some point. And I feel attacked. I don't know where I've said this. Maybe a short? I don't know. I say things. Sometimes I actually remember them. How the tables have turned. Yeah, but Ling, I know for a fact that at one point, somewhere I have said how the turns have tabled. I know this. Because I think I edited semi-recently. It's funnier. How? Well, you're not wrong, honestly. You aren't wrong. And it will catch people off guard. They will be confused by your antics and your sudden, unexpected statements. All right. Let me see. Times. Yeah. A little bit early to raid, but why the heck not? I think we are going to raid out. Like I said, I still got 2 things to do, and gotta try to get an actual decent night's sleep because it's work day tomorrow. Yay! Yay! I do appreciate everybody being here, though. Like, Friday, unironically, got a frick ton of stuff done. Saturday, had a great time with Kobolds and Lunity playing Slay the Spire 2. Very, very fun. Hope to do that again at some point. Or alternatively, there are still plans with me him and her to play a different game, and hopefully a long-form series version of it once we can. Once Lunity actually has some time, because my god, she doesn't have any time. And then, of course, today we got work done. A bunch of you guys got some great amount of work done. May the game run better than Enshrouded. Well, that's the game plan, Ling. That is the game plan. Wait, hold on. There's one thing I want to check on. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to see how many things we got down. We got 16 out of 24. Good for you guys. You guys crushed it today. Sorry, I just had to check really quickly because I was curious. No, and the plan is not Enshrouded 1.0. Just to be clear, that's not the plan. There is a game plan for a different game that will, if it doesn't run better than Enshrouded, I don't know what's happening. Because at that point, that's just, you just have to give up at that point, you know? So I think we're going to do this before we leave. Hope this works well. Because if not, that'd be a dang shame. There we go.
Will sleeps not gifted A tier 1 sub 2 XVX liggend streepje not liggend streepje the liggend streepje big liggend streepje bas liggend streepje
I figured we got a lot of stuff done this week. Let's try to get some peeps, some gifts, some gift subs. Why not? It doesn't hurt my wallet that much because half of it goes back to me. And there we go. We hit a couple of the big peeps. We got Arga. We got Not the Big Boss. Saw Gunner. Nexus. Oh, Nexus actually got one. Cool. And Pepthread. Pepthread, I know you're there right now, bucko. You deserve it. I hope you have fun with the emotes if you do. Also, I gotta change the audio because, God, that blink is so freaking loud. But yeah. I'm being one of those arrogant twits that actually throws some muns at myself just to be like, ah, heck it. Why not? I will hold off on the spin until the next time that we get another spin. I will notice, because all I need to do, I think, is call... I think it's just spin specifically that I need to. Or is it spin number? Oh, no, it's number spin, isn't it? What is the darn thing called? One moment, chat. Before we shimmy off for the night... Write a sticky note for yourself to do that. No. There's a command. I've just apparently lost the command. Like a genius. Oh my god, that's what it is. I found it. Well, that's definitely what it is. Why aren't you working? Hold on. Run. Now I gotta check to make sure that this is actually okay. Oh, it's literally just spins. Got it. But yeah, it needs to be spun twice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, maybe we never look at that again. And hello, Denzel. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that your stream went well. I hope that you enjoyed Pacific Drive. I saw you playing. Sweat nervously. Yeah, I'm scared. To quote Heart of Darkness by Grim Salvo, born scared, I admitted I really don't want to go, no. Because that's how I feel right now. Oh, hold on. We'll wait until my accidental hype train that I created for myself, whoopsie doodles. We'll wait for the 2 minutes and then we'll shimmy on off for the night. It was great. I hope things around these parts are going good. Yeah, so we got some more work done. I finished editing a highlight VOD. And then a bunch of peeps got a frick ton of stuff done. Actually, we're going to go back to the work along stream. Just like, look at this freaking list. Look at people just being absolute champions, just crossing stuff off left, right, and center. It's excellent. People were very, very productive today, and it's Easter of all things. We love to see it. So because of that, I just chucked some gift subs at people, because why the heck not? Why not, I say? I was thinking about if we made it like halfway, I would do it. And we cleared the halfway easily, so it's like, nah, we'll do it. We're not gonna make this like a constant thing, but I think every now and then we might do it. Just like, heck it, screw it. We do that tang, as it were. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And then we also played a game called Drainsim. It's a little bit, how to say it, a little bit of a wonky game that needs some polish, but it's being apparently made by one fella, and the whole game is you playing with water physics. Like, basically, like, oh no, a flood hit this area, what are we gonna do? And then you come in and you're just like, I have a water pump, and a rake, and a generator, and with these tools together, we're gonna fix it. It's neat. Look it up. The demo is actually pretty good. It's literally one word, drainsim. You're like deflooding places. Exactly. That is exactly what it is. And resident voice actor Coach Dorn actually voices something in it. So that's pretty heckin' cool. Ray train successful. Huzzah. Screaming and shouting and crying and throwing up. The choo-choo is spilling the tea. And with that, we're gonna spill our tea. Nah, that's not a good sentence. What I just said is not good. Ignore that, chat. We're gonna try again, and we're going to enjoy some good tea as we go on over to Odinair, who is currently playing RimWorld. So that's what we're gonna do. Really quickly though, because got to get more used to doing this. If you would like to follow me elsewhere, I have a Bluesky where I post things and occasional random thoughts, mostly when I'm going live, but occasional random thoughts or pieces of art that I'm making or commentaries about things. I have a Discord if you would like to participate. We're a lovely little community there. I have a YouTube channel where I also stream and post edited videos like the one that I was working on today. We should be going up in a week or two, depending on how things go. I also have an ASMR channel that I do not give enough love to, and I'm determined to start actually putting some stuff back on there. Short or long form, I'm not sure yet. I have a fantasy history podcast where I upload one episode of it a month based on a Dungeons & Dragons world that I created a long time ago, which never got played in. So instead of letting the history just kind of sit on its own, I've decided to just write the history instead in the form of a history podcast. So if that's interesting, you can go and check that out. Also, I have the podcast Can We Please Get Back on Topic with the lovely lady Lunady, where we talk at each other for between like 45 minutes to an hour and a bit. They're great. They come out every 2 weeks. If you're interested in just Lunady and I figuring out kind of how our thought processes work, etc. I think it's a good time personally. I enjoy them. Like, I do the editing for it. It's a good time. And with that, we are going over to Odinair. If you are subscribed, now that a couple of you guys, extra ones of you guys are, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. No worries at all. Thank you again to Olive for the raid. Very much appreciated. And thank you very much everybody else for being here. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow on the noggin at the moment. It's the end of 5 hours. It's been a productive weekend and 17 lovely individuals coming along. Thank you guys so much. All right, I'm going to do my outro and then we are done for the evening. So thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happens to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happens to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over in Odenaires. This is the end of the weekend for me. I will be back again on Friday, hopefully. So, in the meantime, have yourself a great rest of your weekends. I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now. Happy Easter one more time. I'm going to go eat some ice cream. Bye-bye. That was a terrible there we go.